Okay, we're on Please Don't Swear.
The little warning to me. We are on live with the BBC. Please do not swear.
BBC. Other channels are available.
Yeah, we are live with Kinda Almost Alice. Please do not swear.
Okay.
And then me immediately swears.
So this is called Constriction: A Murderous Way Out. So it says it's like little... What's the word I'm looking for? Like little stories?
Oh, yeah.
So, in this game, you'll solve scenarios. Am I streaming to you as well, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. In this game, you'll solve scenarios involving murder and other strange events. You'll do this by dragging words into the correct slots with the sentences. For example, the police need to gather evidence that there has been a murder.
A murder.
A murder. You've got to... Oh!
Oh! Okay. Straight in there.
To solve a scenario, you must first explore the location, clicking on the hotspots and gathering all the words. Rubber baton. Morgue? A name tag. Okay. Patients in special care unit C. So 1977, that was a while ago. But not that long ago. Like,
there's a lot of words on this.
Yeah. Auriel Toussaint. See, Lemurian, I think that's where the previous game lived?
Yeah.
Possibly? That sounds familiar.
I honestly have no memory of the previous game whatsoever.
Okay.
Other than we were clicking and we were trying to solve a murder and you were asking me for help or clues and I was like, I don't know. Hi.
It's because, I don't know, I just really like these kind of games. There's a game called, I think it's called like Voices Unheard or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's all about like deduction and all that jazz. And I love games like that, but I'm very, very stupid. Which kind of doesn't help the situation. A pack of sweet pine cigarettes. Don't know why I said it like that. When in doubt, smoke sweet pines. Don't smoke. This is not an ad.
Yeah, don't vape either.
Yeah, I saw
Pikachu
a thing.
will come to your house and gnaw off your fingers.
I saw a thing, and it was a guy like saying, his like vape pen ran out of battery, so he started drinking the liquid.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Unreal. That is unreal.
And I'm like, are we meant to feel sorry for this dude?
Well, what was the effects? Was he like in hospital? I think
he got sent to hospital, and they were doing like a documentary of like the effects of vaping and stuff, and they got him in for an interview. And I'm like, my brother in Christ. I'm not going to say that there's a Darwin Award available. However, I think there may be a Darwin Award available for you. Click on the... So we have our list of words. So we need to name these people. So he is called Morg Bracker. And now we need to figure out who this dude is. Okay. Woohoo, I love this kind of thing. So... What? Okay, so you can quickly hide to show the elements. Okay. Oh, that's good. So now I don't have to click them open all the time. Setting... Okay, because we need this list of patients. Okay. So the guy trying to kill him is one of these people.
Oh, obviously not vacant. I was like, wow, there's a lot of vacants in there.
Honestly, me. I would be one of
This
these
is the level of
vacants.
skill. This is the level of skill that I bring to the table.
Okay, so who does he look like to you? Cloth.
Manager.
Prom Napol prom. Is that French? Does he look French? I'm just gonna hide it like this.
I don't know.
The Pickles, I forgot who it was. Ah, okay.
Well, he's not Morg, is he? So
No, he's not Morg, so he could be Jensen, Toussaint, Turner, or Ivy Hayes. I don't know, he looks vaguely French to me.
nah, go for Oriel. Oriel Toussaint.
Who is a professor? Let me get their names first, you're right. If it is, then I've basically just answered this using racism.
Oh,
Oh no!
of course. No.
Okay, so the professor, Oriel Toussaint. That's the place in The Witcher. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so.
Have you played it?
The Witcher, yeah.
Yeah, all of it.
I finished the base game. I did not finish Wild Hunt.
Okay, so the professor, Oriel Toussaint, killed Morg Braca with a strap from the straitjacket in the Sweet Pines Asylum. Oh, no. 2 or fewer incorrect.
Is it Sweet Pines are the cigarettes, aren't they?
Yeah, but then where's the asylum? How do I know where the asylum is? Oh, Redwood. It's all trees, isn't it?
Yeah. All trees to me.
I went to a garden centre today. Oh man, I nearly bought everything.
I do love a garden centre.
But
They're
instead,
very, like, uniquely British.
yeah. Oh, let me send you. So I bought a ceramic pot to repot one of my plants in.
Oh. Oh, wait, did you send me the picture earlier?
Did I?
And then you said, just repotted all my plants.
Oh, yes,
and
that one.
I liked the picture.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And I hope it grows more.
Mm.
But a lot of my plants are dead, and I'm really upset because what happened was I got a food delivery, and it had these like cold packets in of, you know, like the ice crystals or whatever it is. And it said on the packet that what you should do is cut it open and
Mixed with water.
no, just cut it open and put it around the base of plants, and as they melt,
Right.
it'll water the plants.
Oh.
And I thought, oh, that's great. So I put them everywhere around my plants, and it killed most of them.
No.
Yeah, so now, number one, I'm really upset because so I have a lot of like succulents and cacti and things,
Yeah.
and it killed some succulents that I'd had before I started university.
Oh.
And I was so sad.
I bet.
So,
I mean, I can't get attached to plants because I kill them, even without magic water beams. So, yeah, I'm like just that good at horticulture, which is obviously why I should start a homestead.
oh, but at this garden centre, they had bonsai trees and orchids, and honestly, I would have bought all of them, but they're so expensive now.
Well, bonsai trees are just like a little tree that you trim and move into shape.
Yeah, but apparently they're really difficult to look after. So
My mum had an orchid for ages and she just leaves it and it was fine. give it too much attention and it dies.
Maybe that was my issue. Okay. Gotta pay attention. Lazarus Hearst was the leader of the Puritanical Order Party, which governed Albion from 1792 to 1795. Some claim he used a mystical golden idol to seize power. Nowadays, it's known to be a myth. Okay. Honestly, I would totally do that. What is this? The curse? Congratulations on finishing your first case. Thank you. I am indeed a detective. Welcome to Chapter 1, The Curse, in which a strange threat looms over New Wells. Okay. Academic impact, the death of a brilliant mind. When I die, that's what my obituary is going to start with.
Oh,
Not
yeah?
as though I've published anything, but everyone knows I was brilliant, so, you know.
When I die, I want to come in on a zip line and swing over the audience.
Have you seen that video? Oh, what is it from? And she's like, I feel like you're only here for the zip line.
For the zip line, it's it's like The Bachelor, but it's the female version.
It's like
and
a
the guys are all
parody
there
of
at the
it.
pool. Oh, is it a parody? To be honest, I thought it was real.
I hope it's a parody.
I was like, could be real.
Could be real.
Could be real. Could be big.
Okay, so we have Crazy Lady with the ring.
Ooh.
Deborah. Okay, so she is called Deborah. Dear Deborah, I am saddened to hear that Brandon's exam results have been rather poor. It seems your son has taken after his father. I warned you about marrying into that family.
Wow.
Damn.
Nana is savage.
Okay. So this must be Cyril. Cyril Bagman. That's unfortunate. So
What
in
should we do?
car key and a wedding ring. Okay. Oh, there is a dead man here.
Yeah, he's on the floor.
I'm the worst detective.
I thought you'd seen him.
No, I was just concentrating on these people. I didn't...
Alice walking around being like, can't see anyone here.
There has not been a
Dead body
crime
right
here.
Dead body right in front of you.
I'm the worst detective ever. Okay, so
I mean, can't be worse than me.
Property of Sir Isaac. There's door with a note. Arrange taxi to be here at 6 p.m. I have meeting at 45C Stockyard Street. Initials IN. Everyone remember that. That'll be important.
That'll be important later.
I'm just really distracted by this little, like,
It's a little guy.
I don't know what it is. But it's...
Oh, they look like legs.
I think it must be like some cloth or something, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't know, it's really distracting me. Not that it takes much, but still. Ooh, cigarettes. Ah, sweet pine.
Sweet pine. He slipped down the stairs. Why is there no railing?
No. A red pen. The man is not breathing. Which, honestly, that is the limit of my detective skills.
I'd walk out, like, be like, check the pulse, be like, he's dead. Do you want to check? No.
I really struggle finding my own pulse. Once we had to do it in PE, and I couldn't find it. And so the PE teacher came and, like, tried to find it on, like, my wrist and my neck. And they couldn't find it either. And I'm like, well, I must be dead. Or you must be incompetent.
I can only find it on my neck. I can't find it on my wrists.
Well, you're meant to be able to feel it in your thumb as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why you're not meant to take your pulse with your thumb. That's why you do it with the 2 fingers.
Oh.
The
Okay.
more you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So, which of these speech titles do you prefer at graduation? Blah, 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 blah. Do you prefer for the graduation ceremony at Imperial University the shortcomings of Novak's algorithms? I don't want to criticize my own work in an inspirational speech. The age of computers. Maths is the new frontier. Not great, but will do. Okay. So he's a math man. He does the math.
He does the numbers.
Honestly, he deserved it. So there is a lighter, a key. Ooh, he's not smoking the sweet pines. Brigantine Blue Blend. Say that 3 times fast. Oh, we've got... Oh, man, okay. Pine Street, Darkwood Avenue, Eastlake Manor, Thomas, John, Caleb. Okay, so I think... Okay, so we've got everything. We have our words. I wonder... No, surely not. Okay, I'm going to say something that might sound really, really stupid. No, I'm not. Hang on. I'm not going to say it. Because I wonder if this is a clue to say that he actually fell from there and went down.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because there's no snow up the top.
There's no snow. And if you look, he's wearing yellow.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
And
you got it. I'd have been like, he fell.
There's no footprints there either. You know, by the machine. Which I would think, oh, it's normal. But then they put footprints here.
He jumped. He jumped, hit the stairs, and then slid down.
So, Deborah Bagman and Cyril Bagman discovered the body of Isaac Novak, I want to say, which was there because he fell from the bridge. Yes!
Oh,
First try.
Let's try. Oh, that's me.
I am built different.
That she is.
You have solved the scenario. Whilst driving home, Deborah and Cyril suddenly noticed the dead body of Sir Isaac Novak, who had fallen from the bridge above, tearing his yellow shirt sleeve in the process. I knew it. I could feel it in my soul that thing was out of the ordinary.
She's like, it's moving. It's distracting me. See, you are a good detective.
Who'd have thought being mental would make you a good detective? Okay, so thank you for your cooperation. We are happy to cover Brandon's tuition fees, provided our arrangement lasts. From your side, we expect complete confidentiality about our motivation for funding Brandon. Any breach of this confidentiality will result in swift termination of funding. Interesting. So Brandon's the Bagman's son. So I wonder if they found the dead body... And the Rare Talent Fund said, we'll pay for it if you be quiet.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
She says from the void.
Sorry. I've got my headphones on.
Oh.
And I really wanted a sweet treat. So I walked and I've got a what is it?
I don't know.
A cherry bake. Why am I asking you what is it? I can't remember what it was called. To say you were going to answer me. It's a cherry bakewell.
What? Like a Kipling cherry
Mr.
bakewell?
Kipling does it again.
You'll love to see it.
I do. Even though I got an email through this morning about no sugar 28-day challenge.
How would that work?
I was like, yeah, not for me.
Like, because everything has sugar in it. I don't get it. Okay. So, we're following the story. Oh, okay. I don't know what this is. Isaac Novak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple. A few days later... Why is it not letting me... Oh, okay, there we go. So a few days later, the Rare Talent Fund offered to fund Brandon Bagman's tuition confidential in exchange for confidentiality about the fact that... so we're still missing a few things, I think. Okay. Let's go to the TV. Under construction, a brutal blue-collar departure. I must say, if anything, streaming has definitely improved my enunciation. Good Lord, look at that lady wiggle.
She's wiggling.
Okay. Oh, see, I spotted this one. Unlike the other one. I spotted the body under a tree? Okay, foreman, fine. You and the boys can end your shift early today to watch the Pale game, but only if you finish dismantling the old sewage pipes in the construction pit first. These are the tasks for the coming Monday, July 14th. Werther should start digging out the old electric cables. Totsky must finally demolish the red garage building. Okay. It's a lot of words. The man is not breathing. Thanks, game. I really hope that there's one where it's like, the man is breathing. Okay, so he's talking to Monty. So I assume this fella's Monty. Okay, so we have Ted and Monty. Ted is the tall guy, Monty's the little dude. Look, my vehicle has been out of order since yesterday. I requested the repair team. You can check with head office. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to do a French accent for the detectives, but I feel that might just be too much because I can't do a French accent. Okay, so...
I can't do a French accent.
It's called Royce. Well, you've heard me in D&D try to do accents, and it's all just ends up being the same.
Yeah.
That reminds me, we need to get your character done, because it's not this weekend, it's the weekend after.
Yes.
Very
soon, very soon.
Okay, so there's a corpse inside the tube.
Ooh. Not the tube.
And Inspector Ian has a gun, which resulted in the death of foreman Joel Gregson. An upsetting accident indeed. This is Miranda Meadows from New Wales Regional TV. Back to you in the studio. Honestly, I am wasted here. Ooh, I get to drive the thing. Best Bill. Okay, so Bill lives in the blue machine. Safety rules. When operating grade 2 heavy machinery such as demolisher, excavator or cutter, check the machine's status, report to the service team if you see any errors. So this is Ted's machine. Okay. Ted, Bill, someone else, I guess? Oh, vehicles.
Ooh.
Okay, so you belong to there. Who the hell is Bill? Okay, so the foreman is Joel. He is Monty. So then he must be Bill? Is Bill short for anything? Billiam.
William. Usually.
Billiam.
Billiam. Short for Billiam. Close. So close, Alice.
Oh, wait, there is a Bill. Who is Bill? Oh.
Who is she?
Who is she?
Who is she?
But then, no, I don't think this is right. Is Monty short for Bill?
Monty, I know, can be short for, often short form of Montgomery, Montague, and similar names.
Oh. Demolisher. Is it this way round? Oh, so I was right. This man is Bill. Okay. Bill is short for Billiam.
That is incredible.
My favourite thing is Mike is short for microwave or Mycicle.
Bicycle? 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 No, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna sing that bit.
Wait, I'm still.
You know what bit I'm talking about?
No.
I was like, I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride my bike. But instead of bicycle, it's bicycle. And I was like, no, don't.
Okay, so I didn't realise that. I knew there was another dead person in the pipe, but I didn't know that we could click on them. So Luke Brown is also deceased. Oh, he's got his blood type A positive.
Dead, done, deceased.
Look at his eyes, man. The man is not breathing.
Oh.
There's easy work at the old docks. Ask the locals for Hunter Wolf, Benny Crystal.
He's a furry. Ask for the wolf.
And just some dude. Okay, so we have Joel Gregson. No, wait. Yeah, Joel Gregson. Okay. We have Miranda Meadows. We have Luke Brown. We have Monty. We have Ted Jenkins. We have Bill. Did they need second names?
No, I think this should just be like worker 1, 2, 3, 4 personally, but
Wait,
who needs names?
They do have second names. Hang on. Where did I find the list?
They should just be called Da Boys.
Da Boys.
Da Boys.
Okay, so Totsky must demolish the garage. So it's Monty Totsky. Because Monty is in the Demolisher.
The Demolisher. That's his stage name.
And then that must mean that Billiam is in the cutter. So he must
He's
be
in the cutter.
Water? I hate the fact that I can't speak properly. Okay. So, the detectives should be easy because they've got all the detective stuff. Like ID. Ianworth. See, this is why you should always have ID on you.
Oh,
That way,
I never
if-
carry ID.
Roy Sampson. Do you not need ID? Oh.
No, I don't drive, do I?
No, but like...
Otherwise, I'd have my driving license.
Do you not need your ID for stuff?
No.
No.
What kind of stuff would I need it for?
Oh no, all the alcohol you buy.
Oh yeah. I went to get a bottle of wine once. My sister was cooking dinner, and she was like, "Can I see your ID?" I took it with me, and she was like, "Oh, you're well over." And I was like, "Yeah."
Oh.
I turned 16 like 10 years ago, 15 years ago, when I went and got that. Funny.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, I went to buy something that we needed ID for. It was me and some friends. And the lady looks at my ID, looks at me and goes, "You're the oldest." And I'm like, okay. Thanks, love. I appreciate you pointing that out to me. Okay, so... I have immediately forgotten everything.
I feel like I just had like a blank moment. I've got no idea what's happening. And that, everyone, is why I'm going to the doctors.
Okay, so... Like, I don't know what this is meant to be. To me, it just looks like a stump.
Is it like the crushed tube?
Well, I was wondering,
That
is
they've
it meant
been
to
trying
be
to-
like the pipes?
Yeah.
So then would it be the cutter? Use the cutter on the sewage pipe? No, not the sewage pipe. What? Yeah, sewage pipe. Sewage pipe? And who is the cutter man? Bill Jenkins.
Always Bill. Billiam.
No, this is okay. Oh, awkward.
Oh.
Awkward.
Oh dear. So who's dead? Monty.
No. So Joel is the one hiding under here.
Joel is dead.
Yeah.
Mm.
Digging out old electric cables. Is it red garage building? Use the demolisher on the garage building? The demolisher. Okay, so it's the demolisher on the garage building. No. Okay, hang on.
It's a red building, isn't it? Do we have a red?
I don't have a red.
not?
But
Oh.
it said that it did it. So who's on the demolisher? Totsky. Monty. Monty, was this you? It was Monty.
Yeah, Monty's a savage.
Honestly, I should have seen it.
Should have seen it coming.
Foreman Joel needed to remove a sewage pipe, but the cutter vehicle was out of order. I didn't even make that connection. Not wanting to miss a pale game, he asked Monty to use his demolisher instead. This led to Joel being crushed by the pipe. Police arrived.
Like, if you look... Yeah. Go on, sorry.
I was just going to finish the thing. Police arrived and during their investigation found another fresh body inside the sewage pipe.
If you look at the picture and you look at him swinging the demolisher, how on earth was that ever going to end well?
Man, am I right?
Like... Gosh.
But surely you'd, like, hit it from the top down rather than try and flick it up.
Yeah, maybe.
You have seen his body. It would be a shame if it got out that the man who was an inspiration to the world was just another junkie, like one of those homeless deadbeats. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, but there are those who might. I suggest you talk to the commissioner. And there's like, this is Hunter Wolf, innit?
The furry.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, he's even got his persona down there.
His persona. During a construction yard incident, the body of Joel Gregson. No, not Joel Gregson. Luke
With
Brown, because he was the weirdo in the pipe, was found in a sewage pipe. Afflicted by a strange condition, the police named the unknown.
Dead. Dead.
The little oopsie whoopsie.
Not alive. Oh.
I was just going to... A few days later. Interesting. Okay. We're getting the lore. But why is this still flinging up at me? What do you want from me?
Who knows?
I don't... That's really... Oh. Never mind. Okay. On to the next one. Newsflash. The sudden announcement of a sinister cult. Hello.
Hello.
Ooh.
Slay those rituals.
Yes, queens.
Yes, queen, slay.
Okay. So we have Roy Sampson. It's alright, apparently the 9th district needs help, so I've been promoted to homicide lead there. Besides, if there's some drug cult thing, it's definitely out of my wheelhouse.
Well, that's right in ours.
Roy, get to Sebastian's office immediately, bring those case files of yours. Possum 13, Beetle 4, Cougar 9. They're my code names.
I feel like we need to see if there's another ending for like the horticulture game.
I'm sure there is. We need to redo that. Now we know what we're doing.
I mean, do we?
What the hell, Roy? I thought you called this conference. What is old Seb blathering about up there on the podium? Are you off the case? What's the bloody demonic drug cult expert? Never heard of it. Okay, Ian, calm down. Oh, Christ. Is the family going to press charges against the municipality? I'm thankful for the police force. It's one of the few corruption-free institutions we have. As the commissioner said, the death was a tragic accident. Why do all the police call the death of these call the cause of all these homeless deaths the Red Curse? Is there really a demon-worshipping cult? It's just shorthand. We strongly believe the deaths are linked to the the demon-worshipping drug cult. Got to get that in the right order, otherwise I get very upset with you. And we plan to involve experts from out of state. Are you considering any...
I thought you were going to say out of space. I was like, whoa, this is going deep now. Oh gosh. Go for it.
Are you considering any explanations other than the connection to drugs? For instance, a deliberate assassination through telepathy? We deal with real crime, sir, not fantasy. Next question. Okay, during the conference, we don't have this name yet, claimed the case. Oh. Who died? So we need this man's name. There are 2 topics we wanted to cover today. I can offer you 5 minutes for a couple of questions now. Press conference at 1 p.m. on December 7th. They expect updates on the high-profile case and the string of bum deaths. What on earth is a bum death?
Oh, I'm guessing they're talking about homeless people.
Oh. Thought it's like, you know when you sit for too long?
Oh. Mm.
Thank you for joining me, Jack. It's nice to see a familiar face. These vultures are after Father's reputation. I convinced police to release his body today so we can start preparing for the funeral. Unfortunately, it will have to be a closed casket ceremony. The fall disfigured his face. So this must be the guy from the beginning.
Oh.
Like, his children, maybe?
Oh, maybe.
To the rest of the executive team, I appreciate offers to take time off to mourn, but we must prove that the International Knowledge Foundation can function without its creator. Therefore, I will continue leading it. Honestly, power move, babes.
Yeah, who could have killed the previous person than the new person?
All Foundation projects listed below should proceed uninterrupted. Third World Light, Wisdom Interconnected Rare Talent Fund. So that's who offered to pay for the people's sons' tuition. CEOEN. Okay. I know we haven't been close. I've already forgotten who this man is. Frank.
I don't know who that is. I've never seen him before in my life.
Frank. I know we haven't been close lately, but I had to come and support my cousin. Don't worry about the closed casket thing. Your father was a great scientist of the modern age. I assure you his legacy will move on. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Gecko.
Oh dear.
71. Monkey 34. So these are the cases, I think. Autopsy table, cause of death. Hemorrhage, unknown, blunt trauma, asphyxiation with a rope. So I think it'll be number B. Letter B.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Okay, so he's obviously been shot. I can't move this. They're number C. So we're looking for A, B. So Beetle 4. Remember Beetle 4.
Beetle 4. Trying to remember it.
To announce that before the conference. Oh
no.
I get overwhelmed. Okay, let's do the people that we know. So we know Roy Sampson. We know Ian Worth. So they're the coppers. Jack is the brother, which means Sebastian must be this dude?
Maybe. Seb.
Yeah. Okay. Oh man, this is going to take some thinking.
Oh, I don't know if I've got it in me.
Thing in the bin. Okay, we have the victim. This is a picture of blank blank from the case. Did you remember what it was?
Beetle 4.
Beetle 4. Okay. His body lies.
Panic.
Beetle 4.
That was in a test.
So I want to say it's B. His death is linked to the red curse?
Every month, the red curse.
I need his name. Okay, case name Possum 13. That's not a name. Beetlejuice. Led by Roy Sampson. Deceased is a homeless individual called Dirty William. It's Bill! It's Billiam!
Ah, Billiam.
Found in a container at the Old Docks and Stockyard Street. Cause of death unknown but connected to Cougar 9. Case name. Oh, these are creepy, man. Like,
horrendous.
They're really creepy, aren't they?
Giving Nosferatu.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, thank you.
But just know I thought it. First victim was Luke Brown. Potential witnesses. Benny Crystal Hunter Wolf. Welcome to the Wisdom Interconnected Network. Import and query. Computer, let me in. Command not recognized. Dear Mr. Walsh, congratulations on becoming Wisdom Interconnected's newest board member. Our next board meeting is in June, after which you will receive biannual remuneration. Good lord, that is a mouthful. Meanwhile, please accept the latest DAC 2 computing machine as a token of our appreciation. Okay, so man was given a computer. I won't lie, this just makes it look as though the turkey's got abs.
It does, doesn't it?
Case name closed, led by Rose Sampson, deceased Sir Isaac Novak, world famous scientist and philanthropist. That one. Living relatives, Elizabeth Novak, Adam Novak, Jack. Okay, so now we've got some names. The Allied States of Hesperia flag. Okay. So she's Elizabeth Novak. He's Jack Novak. But I don't... How do we figure out this fella's name? How do I get out of here? There, okay. So it's definitely Sebastian someone. Sebastian Ian? Who is he? It's not Benny Walsh, not Luke Brown. Like, it's got to be one of these. Sebastian Brown. Sebastian
Process
Walsh.
of elimination.
There we go. Okay. So we have a list of names. So this is the picture of... I'm going to say it's Isaac Novak? Woohoo! Easy. To announce that... conference. During the conference, Sebastian Walsh claimed the case... I don't know. What is he saying? There's too many things on screen. Okay, so it's linked to a drug cult. Is it Cougar 9 was a drug cult? Is it just me, or is the word cult not there?
I don't think it is. Hang on. Let me double check. I can't see it.
I mean, it definitely says demon worshipping drug cult.
Yeah.
Drug curse?
Murder?
Murder? What's the difference between murder and homicide?
Murder's is homicide like not? Hang on. Googling. Murder and homicide. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, homicide means the act of one person killing another. Murder, on the other hand, is when someone unlawfully kills another person. So, homicide is good. Hang on.
Oh, it's meant to be tragic
homicide.
accident.
Yeah, I was going to say homicide is unintentional. Murder is intentional.
Drug connection? This is not going to be right. Ooh, is it the other way round? Yes! Words, man.
Words.
So what was that? Murder is intentional?
Yeah, so like you have an intent to kill someone. Homicide can be like accidental.
Okay.
So say like there's a scuffle.
there has been a scuffle. To announce that Isaac Novak had been a victim of the
scuffle.
Red Curse?
Yes.
Before the conference. Oh, okay, I get it. I think I get it. So before the conference. No, I don't.
Right, I will be right back.
Okay. Sebastian Walsh declared that Isaac Novak had been the victim of a tragic accident. Okay, so it's about blackmail. Okay. Before the conference, and okay, hang on. So how do I get rid of this? I don't care for this. Okay, it's not here, it's the other place with the computer. So Walsh became the board member. But who offered it? Elizabeth, because she's the... So Elizabeth offered the police a computer and a place on the board if he would announce it as a tragic accident rather than as a victim of the Red Curse. But what did he offer them? Board position. Okay. Pickles, hang on. Yes! We are on fire! The day the conference was announced, Elizabeth Novak visited Police Commissioner Sebastian Walsh and offered him a lucrative board position with one of the foundations she led. In exchange, she wanted him to hide the facts about her father's death. Sebastian accepted the proposal. He swiftly promoted Roy Sampson to another position and took over the conference announcements. Okay. Oh. Summary of evidence. 2. Roy Sampson. Beetle 4 had the same affliction as Cougar 9, strong. Beetle 4 and Cougar 9 had the same cause of death, weak. Foreign substance present, 0. Newell Central Forensic Lab. Okay. Oh. Cougar 9 notes. Notable places: Benny's place, drug pushing office, 3 warehouses in the old docks. Tharp would not let us in without a warrant. Old warehouse decommissioned. The homeless congregate there. Steel warehouse completely empty with evidence of recent cleaning. Benny Crystal claims he hardly knew Luke Brown and they were not friendly. Advised contacting Hunter Wolf, who has a workshop in Steelside Warehouse and offers odd jobs to people like Luke. Hunter Wolf, unable to find this person, no traces in the Steelside Warehouse or anywhere else. Okay. So we should be able to figure this out. So, afflicted by a strange condition, the police named the Red Curse. A few months later, famous scientist Isaac Novak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple. After being contacted by someone, Elizabeth Novak, worried that everyone would think Isaac. Where is Isaac? Isaac Novak had been a drug user? A few days later, is it still Elizabeth? Elizabeth Novak offered to fund Brandon Bagman's tuition in exchange for confidentiality about the fact that Isaac Novak had been affected by the Red Curse. Hours before the conference, Sebastian Walsh was offered a similar deal and took it. However, the laboratory investigation found weak evidence that either murder victim had been a drug user. Do you mean incorrect? Had been a murder accident. Okay, however, the laboratory investigation found weak evidence. Where is it? Here. Found strong evidence that, no, it's weak evidence, had the same cause of death, that either, I suppose it's not murder victim, murder accident? No. Found zero evidence that murder victim, no, had drug victim that either pickles. Cult victim. Ooh. Cult member. Okay. Suicide victim? Curse victim. For goodness sake, I genuinely have no idea what this is. Nah. Either accident murder. Cult. Oh, hang on. Cult member. Drug user. Red Curse. Ah, that's what it was. That's annoying. Okay. During a construction yard accident, the body of Luke Brown was found in a sewage pipe, afflicted by a strange condition that police named the Red Curse. A few months later, the famous scientist Isaac Novak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple. After being contacted by someone, Elizabeth Novak worried that everyone would think Isaac was a drug user. A few days later, Novak offered to fund Brandon Bagman's tuition in exchange for confidentiality. As before the conference, she offered the same deal to the police chief. However, the laboratory investigation found zero evidence that either victim had been a drug user. Another one? Okay, shortly before his death, Isaac Novak meant to meet someone at the Imperial University. A few days later, someone connected to the Imperial University provoked Elizabeth Novak into bribing Sebastian Walsh, who stopped the investigation into Isaac Novak's... Damn it. Is it Westbridge University? No. No, it's definitely Imperial University. A few days later, someone connected to the Westbridge University provoked Elizabeth Novak. Ooh, thank you for the resubscribe. 15 months, that is mental. Thank you. Hello, I hope you're having a great day. I am losing my mind. Someone connected to the... Someone connected to...
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I was trying to not scare you as I came back in.
I'm so... So I've got most of it. Like, I've done this.
Yeah.
So, during a construction yard accident, the body of Luke Brown was found in a sewage pipe, afflicted by the Red Curse. A few months later, the famous scientist Isaac Novak was discovered dead by the Bagman couple. After being contacted, Elizabeth was worried that everyone would think her father was a drug user. A few days later, she bribed the Bagman's family as well as the police chief. However, the lab found zero evidence that either victim had been a drug user. But now shortly before its death, Isaac Novak went to meet someone at the Imperial... Is it Imperial University? Because I tried Westbridge and that didn't do anything.
It was Imperial, wasn't it?
I thought it was Imperial. Imperial University. A few days later, someone connected to the... I think this is wrong. To the Westbridge Manor? To the Westbridge University. To the Farp Warehouse. Steals... Oh!
Construction bit. Okay.
Okay, so that changed things. So Steelside Warehouse provoked Elizabeth Novak into bribing Sebastian Walsh, who stopped him. That's right, though. Unless it's not the Imperial University. The Westbridge Manor. No. Steelside Warehouse. Oh, I don't know. This is going to annoy me. Is there like a clue I can ask for? Okay, so that's fine. Just going to go back and have a look at this. Westbridge. But where is he going? Yeah, graduation ceremony at Imperial University. So he was going to Imperial University. But then what am I missing? Steel side. Okay, no, so it's definitely steel side something. Steel side manor? No. Steel side warehouse. So it must be one of the names. Maybe?
Sebastianov's the police officer, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean, I suppose I can... No. Sebastian Walsh. Unless he didn't meet someone at Imperial University? That doesn't make sense.
Maybe at the pit.
Is this the pit?
No. That's the bridge, isn't it?
At the construction pit. No. Police station. At the FARP warehouse. Steel side. Oh! Haha! Okay. That makes sense. Shortly before his death, Isaac Novak went to meet someone at the Steelside warehouse. A few days later, someone connected to the Steelside warehouse provoked Elizabeth Novak into bribing the police captain who stopped the investigation. French! Oh, oui, oui. I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 50? 3? Sue for it and call yourself lucky. Okay. So this is the guy from the beginning who did the murder. The French one. And I'm like, oh, he looks French. So he bought the idol, I believe?
That's probably where it all went wrong.
Is this
Is this before the Golden Idol?
I'm not sure. I think it must be after, surely. Because I think these are meant to symbolise times changing. So you've got like the hot air balloon. You've got the blimp.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got the helicopter. So maybe that just means he's lived forever.
They should bring back blimps.
That didn't go so well last time.
They were kind of cool, though. They
were pretty cool. Like, I thought that... I don't know if it's true or not.
Bring back this whole thing. Bring back blimps.
KD for president. Bring back
KD for blimps.
KD for blimps.
You don't need high-speed rail. Give me a blimp.
Like, can you actually walk inside the big balloon of a blimp?
No, because it's full of gas, isn't it?
Well,
you just have like the little walkway underneath.
I don't know. I always wanted to like walk inside it.
Actually, I don't even know how a blimp works. Oh.
Okay, doing well. Okay, so this is before everything that's happened. Okay, we have Garden Retreat, the Zen Center Rendezvous. That's French for hello.
Every time. Gets me every time.
It will never stop being funny. Okay. Okay. You're listening to the Psychedelic Hour on Rock FM this fine Friday evening. That was Bad Rug with their short-lived hit, She Pulled Back From My Kiss. The song enjoyed some success earlier, but quickly fell right off the charts. Oof. Okay. True, he was always a thief, but did it have to go that way before the new dawn night must fall, I suppose. The animations really... I don't know if anyone else thinks that, but the animations are a bit weird.
They remind me of someone like it's all rigged, obviously, so they're like pulling and stretching it. It's a little bit like a wobble effect, like that you get like a wiggle.
I like having you around because you can tell us how it works.
I'm not too sure about that.
The woman
They probably
is crying.
Ah. Oh, I never would have guessed.
Oh, I was in the garden centre earlier and I saw a fire pit. And
oh yeah.
Oh, I was so tempted, but it's like a couple of £100.
Nah, don't do it.
A passport is burning. Just start a fire.
I mean, you can dig a pit and then put some bricks around it, and then you're fine.
Does that work?
Yeah. I'll find some pictures and send them to you.
Cool.
Who is this?
City Gazette. Eccentric Historians Harmony Foundation receives millions for undisclosed project. Okay, so she's a bit of a wrong'un. Opened safe. A strange artifact. 2 strange artifacts. A weird thing. Oh, it's like a cute little gremlin. A suitcase. I like my suitcase.
I like my suitcase.
Oh my god.
I do wonder sometimes when I'm out in like public around normal people, if I make a reference, will they understand?
Will they get it?
I feel a bit like a monkey in the jungle where you howl something like ooh, and they go ooh, back, but it's you do it normally and everyone's like, huh?
The worst part is if I don't know which is worse, if they do get it or if they don't.
Or they're like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, have you seen the cat? So the cat's owner is Muslim and she calls her sister Minnie.
I love Sister Minnie.
Yeah, so I was like, everyone knows Sister Minnie. And I was going, mashallah, Sister Minnie, you're so beautiful. And my friend was like, that's so racist. Like, I can't believe. And I was like, what? I was like, it's Sister Minnie. And she was like, that's racist. That's not sister. And I had to show it. And she was like, oh, for like the longest time when you were doing it. She was like, I didn't say anything until now, but I thought you were just being really racist. And I was like, no, I promise it's Sister Minnie, please. I was having like a full on, like my heart, I had like palpitations. I was like, please, I need to show you in a video of this cat.
I love it.
And then she's like, phew, I know, because I was going to have to question our friendship and hyperventilating.
I love that she just thinks she'd be a racist.
Well, she'd like kind of looked at me funny a couple of times and I was like, haha, you know, I was like, oh, maybe, you know, whatever. Didn't think anything of it. And then we'd like move on and talk to someone else. So she was like, actually, and I was like, you've seen it, right? And then she was like, oh, it's actually a reference to something because she's not online like I am. It's very rare. Like I have to send stuff in the group chat because she's not on like any apps like Instagram, TikTok. And I'm like, this is my reference for the week. This is what I'm going to be saying. This is my current. This is my current hyperfixation. But yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
I wonder what it must be like to not be chronically online.
Yeah, probably so productive.
Ooh, okay. So this lady was getting audited. Just
Nightmare.
colleague, I've been off the radar, been keeping my head down on the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. Remember, I'm going to need Plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7. Now that we're passing ways, I'll also need the passport. But the passport's burning. Delay the other 2 until September. So one of these must have happened, and the other 2 must have been delayed. Events that took place at the Harmony Foundation on August... Okay, so it was a Friday. 31st? Resulted in death. Someone's death. Okay, hang on. So, when the moon is like that, is it waxing or waning? It's getting bigger, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's waxing. Waning is getting smaller, like big to small.
Pickles, I don't know how this works. So if it's like that, which, no. Would it be the 10th? No, because it's getting bigger, isn't it?
I'm confused.
So it's the phases of the moon. So it's one of these Fridays here. But you can see the moon phases here. So we need to try and guess which one it is. So
right.
This is the moon phase that it is. So this is today. Which Friday is it? Is it the 17th? Because if it's half moon there... Am I stupid? Yes. It turns out I was indeed stupid. Okay. Colleague visited historian. I find it interesting how it's got like the quotation marks next to it. Like, colleague visited historian to give an artifact in exchange for money. No. Ah, pickles, hang on. Where's the phone? It's me, your trusty colleague. I've been keeping a head down in the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend. I'm going to need Plan B rates for this one. Now that we're parting ways, I'll need that passport. Ah! But which is it? Oh, to exchange. During the meeting, colleague suddenly tried to rob historian? I don't know. It was always a thief, but did it have to go that way? But what they tried to do? Did he try to kiss her?
Shocking. Ew.
Gross. In response, historian sprayed colleague with pepper spray and then pulled a rock, fell up, and then and then fell a rock. No, that does not make sense. Then opened a safe? That doesn't make sense either. Okay, this is going to be so incredibly wrong. As a result, colleague fell and hit a rock. Okay, and hit a rock. Okay. Historian sprayed colleague with pepper spray and then opened a safe. Sorry, I'm just imagining like the sequence of events, like you spray someone and then just like, oh. And then pulled a rug? Pulled a rug. Pulled a rug. Ooh, 2 or fewer incorrect. Okay. We getting there now, gang. Colleague visited... Well, what if its historian tried to kiss colleague? No. Colleague tried to kiss to exchange an artifact for... hair. Forgiveness, no. Artifact for money. What's wrong with this? This seems... Fine. Colleague sprayed the historian. No. Oh, I don't know what it is. Because this all seems perfectly viable to me. Historian sprayed the colleague. It's not always the butler.
But it is always the butt.
It is the butt. Okay, so colleague visited historian to exchange an artifact for money, yes. During the meeting, colleague suddenly tried to kiss historian. No. What if it's hit historian? No. To rob historian.
What if they kissed?
Yeah.
Suddenly, when it's like the people, when they're like they're talking about two characters or anything really, and people are like, but what if they kissed?
It's like that one guy from Tangled. Have you seen it with like the 2 ponies and it's like, now kiss?
Yes.
And he kisses them together.
Yeah, he collects unicorns, like ceramic unicorns.
Colleague fell and hit a rock. I don't know what's wrong with this. I don't... This is fine. Do you mean 2 or fewer incorrect? Colleague suddenly tried to kiss the historian? Maybe, in response, historian sprayed colleague with pepper spray. With rock spray. With hairspray. No? Do you mean it's not hairspray? It is hairspray. Oh, I'm so confused. Towel, money. So it is hairspray. Pickles. Historian sprayed colleague and then pulled a... And they pulled the rug as well. What if they didn't pull the rug but something else? But what else are they going to pull? The rug looks pulled. And then sprayed a colleague with hairspray. Then
they sprayed him with forgiveness.
Sprayed and then pulled a rug, then opened a drawer. No. Pulled a drawer. Okay, so it's definitely pulled. pulled a safe. Spray. Forgiveness. Pulled hair. Pulled hair. They're kinky. They're not kinky. Pulled an artifact. Pulled a safe. Pulled a rug. And then rob a safe?
There's a colleague fell and hit a rock.
Yeah, then colleague fell and hit a rock, which you can see here. It's like it's a bloody rock.
There she is, just raking her sand.
We'll come back to that. Oh, we can't do that yet. I don't think we can do it until we fill out events. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna brute force this now.
Oh.
And no, we can't, because the amount of combinations it could be.
Maybe it's ex-husband visit a historian.
I don't think it is.
Oh wait, I was still thinking it was kiss. Oh,
it is.
Colleague suddenly tried. Yeah, colleague.
Yeah, but it's definitely colleague, because this is listening to she pulled back from my kiss. That was bad rug with their short-lived hit. She pulled back from my kiss.
But quickly fell right down the charts. Okay.
And then she's crying because I think she's like pepper sprayed herself, or her friends just died. So what if it's historian tried to kiss colleague? And then
in response,
colleagues prayed historian. No.
Oh.
Sometimes you have to wonder whether something else isn't incorrect. Listen, if you know what it should be, it was.
Oh.
Response, colleague, because there it says 2 or fewer to exchange an artifact for money to exchange. That must be right, because you always use an before a vowel. Yeah. And this is the only one here that has a vowel on. Yeah. For forgiveness. For hair. It's definitely for money. The colleague suddenly tried to kiss. It has to be kiss because rob and hit do not work. It's the first time I see this game. So KD and I played the first game a million years ago and didn't finish it. And now I remember why.
Because we were not good for this. Well, I wasn't good for that. I've got no idea what's going on.
Colleague fell and hit a rock. Yeah. So we get given context clues. So these are all like the clues. So why kiss? Because here it says, that was bad rug with their short-lived hit. She pulled back from my kiss. So I think they tried to kiss. And none of the other options work. One of these. So this is the colleague. So, hey, it's me, your trusty colleague. Sorry, I've been off radar. I've been keeping my head down at the Dragonfly Inn. I'll swing by on Friday with our new pointy-eared friend, which is this thing. Remember, I'm going to need Plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7. Now that we're parting ways, I'll also need that passport we discussed. But what if it is the husband?
What if they were roommates?
So, ex-husband to exchange the artifact for forgiveness. During the meeting, ex-husband suddenly tried to kiss historian. In response, historian sprayed ex-husband with hairspray. And then ex-husband... No, it's definitely colleague. It's definitely a colleague. Visit historian to exchange money for money. Colleague tried to kiss historian. In response, historian sprayed colleague. As a result, colleague fell and hit a rock. definitely hit the rock there. She obviously didn't hit herself. Could it have been the auditor? Because she's burning the
Hello,
passport.
ma'am.
She
I'm
doesn't
here
need
to
it.
audit your mouth. Gosh.
Auditor. No. Is there any hints? Okay, I think we've got a hint. Have you made a typo? No. Have you considered all the evidence? Have you re-examined all assumptions?
I'd consider whether someone interrupted them, but I don't think it fits.
No. So I don't need the date. I've got the date. I have the results. As a result, colleague hit a safe, hit a drawer, hit a rug. The cause of the events. What? Why is it telling me to breathe? Try to look at the top hint. What is the meaning of the open safe and the suitcase with the artifacts in? No, I've got that. I know what it is.
She has her suitcase.
Suitcase? But I know the meaning of the suitcase and the open artifact. It's... One second, I'm just going to turn my light on. Okay, so I'm back. So they were ready for the exchange. I'll show you through all the hints it gives. So we have the radio station. We have a crying lady with a credit card from Opig Inc. We have the burning passport. We have a rock with blood on it. Inside we have a thing that says, Eccentric Historians Harmony Foundation receives millions for undisclosed project. Then we have a safe with various artifacts in, and this ticking them off, and the little guy here. So there's 7 of these, and if you remember, the colleague had the last 7 jobs, and this is the little pointy-eared friend, which is still there. The calendar, so we've worked out that the date is the 17th, August the 17th. And then there are different voicemails. So there's one from the ex-husband saying he wants to give back the Lankan artifact that they took in the divorce in exchange for forgiveness. Then there's the chief auditor saying she's getting done for fraud. And he's going to turn up on Friday and confiscate her card. And then it's the colleague saying they've been off the radar, keeping their head down, saying that they're going to swing by on Friday with the pointy-eared friend. Remember, I'm going to need Plan B rates for this one, not like the other 7, now they're parting ways. I'll also need that passport. And then it says here, delay the other 2 until September. So only one of these people actually turned up.
Right. Oh. So difficult.
I don't know why this one is so difficult.
I don't know.
But I'm not going to give up until I get it because it's really annoying me now.
Oh, yeah, for
Could
sure.
it be the auditor? To exchange? No. It wouldn't be the auditor because none of these make sense. To return? No, it wouldn't make sense as auditor. And do we know who actually brought the artifact? So it would either be the husband bringing back the Lankan artifact he took in the divorce, or it would be the colleague with the pointy-eared artifact. And I think it's this thing here. This little thing.
The thing is, it would make sense for the husband to kiss her, but the colleague one is the one that says it's right, doesn't it?
Yeah, because if I start changing it...
You have the brain cell, Alice.
Yeah, because if I change it... Oh, hang on.
Hang on. Oh.
No.
Maybe the husband and the colleague kissed.
Try to kiss colleague, maybe? Change the artifact for money. Colleagues, prayed historian. No. Two or fewer incorrect. Sprayed colleague with hairspray. This pulled a rug to me. I think this is what it is, but I don't know what else it could be.
Let me think.
A safe. And opened a drawer. And then sprayed a hair.
Sprayed a pepper?
Then pulled a...
Didn't it like it for the pull to draw?
I mean, it's not changing anything. Pulled a forgiveness. It's a new dance move.
Robber safe?
Then... robbers... No.
No.
And then... pulled... Because it must be pulled a rug because the rug's there. Looking pulled.
Oh, the identity of the guest.
Ugh. I suppose this is to de-stress us.
Is it working?
No. Hello, Puppet Bow. Welcome. Which objects mentioned in the phone messages can be found in this scene? Well, yeah, the thing. The thing is here. The actual idol is here.
So it's got to be the husband then?
Well, no, because the colleague said that they were bringing...
Oh. So it's the colleague then?
There's a bag of strange artifacts and money and a towel, which has a dragonfly on. And the guy was at the Dragonfly Inn.
Right,
so it's definitely the colleague. Honestly,
it's
this
like,
breathing thing is going to make me angrier than anything else.
It's like It's like when people tell you to calm down. I'm like, I'm calm.
I am calm. It's fine.
Calm down. Calm down.
If the lady had a visitor tonight, where did that person go? What? They're dead, I assumed. I just assumed she was raking this because they were dead.
Probably covering up the footprints or like signs of a scuffle. It's one of those sand gardens they have in like Japan and that.
Yeah, it's meant to be
little,
like
the
zen.
tiny rocks. Yeah.
Further guidance. Someone tried to take something that wasn't there, and someone retaliated in an inventive way. So it's not Kiss.
Oh my god.
I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything.
I did think it was weird that they tried to kiss him. That proper threw us off.
Oh, I am the worst Raccoon detective. I knew it. Why would they kiss? Listen, I'm
wishful thinking.
I'm a believer in true love, okay? It could happen.
And then they kissed.
The historian's colleague brought out a strange statue, but then began transferring other artifacts from her safe into his suitcase. In her attempt to stop this, the historian killed her colleague. To cover up what she had done, she buried the body and burned the fake passport she had provided for him. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. I'm so silly. Okay. So, Lazarus Hearst was the leader of the Puritanical Order Party, which governed Albion from 1792 to 1795. Some claim he had used a mysterious, mystical artifact, see Golden Idol, to seize power. Nowadays, it's known to be a myth. The Golden Idol is a fictional artifact said to be derived from ancient Lemuria. Believers make contradictory claims about the idol's supposed function. One popular theory is that it granted eternal life. However, modern historians agree that the idol never existed, and scientists have shown that such functionality is impossible. Okay. So, we don't have a name for her yet, and we don't know who her colleague is. You're in the middle of some supposedly illegal exchange, but then you start feeling romantic. It could happen.
Of course. Who hasn't felt romantic on, like, an illegal thing?
Do you not think she's a bit of a babe?
Yeah. Do you not just want to kiss her?
Behind bars, an alarming incident at Stonewall Prison. Ooh. They are correct, it is quite alarming. Okay. Flowers for Inner Growth, donated by the Harmony Foundation. Now, the Harmony Foundation is like a big foundation started by Lazarus Hearst. Isaac Novak, who's in a previous thing, who was afflicted by the Red Curse. Cartoon fun with Alfred Beasley. Awareness, splitting space, end of soul. I can hear you, naughty, naughty. My dear friend, you may not have heard the sad news that our mutual hero, the artist Alfred Beasley, passed away on the 2nd of the 8th, 1973. I hope the prison officers will allow you to hang this poster inside your cell. May we continue to find meaning in his drawings for many years to come. I know you will grieve for Alfred, as will I. As a spiritual man, I believe the key to escaping our torment lies in remembering the date of our loved one's death, and in celebrating his life in each passing year. Whatever comes from this, we must voice aloud our deepest feelings without fear or shame. Your friend, Stephen Aria. The secret message was encoded with 2, 8, 1, 9, 7, 3 could be decoded as pickles. Let me look at this starting poster. Okay. Which Hello?
Sorry, the dog's just coming. Got us on mic for a second.
Which could be decoded as worm.
Little worm.
Would you still love me if I was a worm?
I would still love you if you were a worm, Polly. He wants to look out the window.
Oh, that's cute. You did sound very excited. I do agree.
Yeah, like the door was closed. I heard it open and then he's come in himself. Can't you see me? All right, you want to go down, do you? Oh, all right.
Oh, I'm so confused.
And he's gone.
Ah. Little man. So, worm? Dude. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I get it. So, red is flower. So, okay. You would be flower. You are purple. So, you are dude in a box.
Okay.
Would that be disguise, maybe?
Hiding? We have one?
Is hiding? No.
No. Me just saying things that aren't even on the options.
So that is weird pink, which would be book. But that's also book. No, that's disguise. Hang on. Disguise, book. What in God's name is it meant to be? Nose? No, that's disguise. Or is that nose? Inside. Inside. Okay. Inside flower. Book. No. Inside flower. Disguise book, I guess. 7 equals saw. Okay, hang on. Let me... Inside... So they've hidden a saw inside there. Inside flower... It's this one that I'm not convinced about. Oh, okay. Inside flower book spine. Because it's the spine of the book. Honestly, if anyone ever tried to break me out of prison, it would be an absolute nightmare. Okay, so hidden in the spine was a saw for him to escape. An abstract sculpture made out of paper. An abstract sculpture made out of clay. An abstract sculpture made out of wire, clay, scissors, glue. I'm surprised they're allowed scissors and glue in prison. Cells. Pakenham, Utley, Blank, Beswick, Blythe. Rules. No gambling, no tobacco, no cell decorations without officer permission. Henry, it's absurd that the cell numbers run from left to right in some hallways and right to left in others. When you install new signs above the doors, please pick a direction and stick to it. Okay. A barred window. Sheets. While working in the laundry room, I heard that Kempton is organising another poker game. Buy-in equals 1 full tobacco pouch. To do, find out how he always wins no matter what he's betting on. Could be useful as leverage. Overheard Sainsbury delivering something next door. Can he be bought too? Update, surely it wasn't a hacksaw, was it? It sure sounded like it the past few nights from what I've been able to hear over that blasted soap opera. Okay. A pouch of tobacco. Been here for six days? Not that one, you muppet. Start at the end of the hall. I want all the cells turned over methodically. A pin badge. And a handgun. Okay. Yes, sir, Mr. Kendall. Sorry, Mr. Smith told me to begin with number 28. But you're the boss. A handgun. Dearest Julia, I'm enjoying my new job tremendously. It is so rewarding helping the men better themselves. In particular, I've been helping one inmate nurture his talent for abstract art. One of his early sculptures explored the very fabric of the universe using nothing but paper. Quite the virtuoso. I like to think I played my part, as I was able to find everything he needed at the local craft shop. More recently, the same inmate explained to me his need to precisely prune one of his sculptures to capture the fragility of the human spirit. What a visionary. Once again, I managed to find just the tool he needed, this time in the prison's storage room. Unfortunately, my superiors do not seem to see that men like him are just misunderstood, especially our commanding officer Patrick, who treats them and us terribly. I hope I never become like that, no matter how far up the ranks I eventually climb. Yours forever, Percy. Love, lust, and a laundromat. You see? They go in for kisses. Little smoochies.
A little smoosh.
A little smoosh. A pack of marked playing cards. Well, at least we know how he wins. Oh, God. Jeremy's got a honker.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh. Why doesn't who have his badge? This badge is only a football club badge.
Right.
I'm gonna have to figure out who all these people are, I bet.
Oh, no.
Clearly I can't trust any two of you idiots to guard the whole block by yourselves after 9 p.m. From today, November 15th, you will all be working the graveyard shift every night and get your ears tested. How you didn't hear anything is beyond me. Okay, so So this is Daniel, Jason, Robert, which means this must be Jimmy. Okay, so there was a list of cells? Okay, that's very unhelpful. Pakenham, Utley, Beswick, Blythe. But that wasn't the names.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So they don't actually give us the names. I don't know. Kisses in prison can be romantic. It's absurd that cell numbers run left to right in some hallways and right to left in others. Okay, so unknown is here. No. Because Unknown's escaped. No, Unknown hasn't escaped. I think Unknown is here. But then who has escaped?
My brain cell. I've got no idea what's going on. I
zone
out for like 2 seconds and then suddenly we're in another area.
Sainsbury delivering something next door. Blasted soap opera. Oh, there's a thing here. Playing cards. Oh, let's speak to the men. Maybe they have information. How come they don't know who escaped? I'm sure they do, but we don't. Maybe? I don't know. I trust this will help you forget what you think you heard. As extra insurance, I have a small request. I need you to get me something from your work, then we can discuss it during exercise hour. Her big girl's blouse looks like you've got a new nickname, neighbour. How dare he not inform me of his plans? That idiot's dug his own grave. When I get out, I'll put him 6 feet under. With a double-headed coin. Try call me that without a gun in your hand. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, not so tough now. So, this man is Utley. This man has an assault rifle and a handgun. Okay, so, this man is Utley. Remember his face, okay?
Oh. The face where?
So, it's this man is Utley.
Right.
Which means he must be next to Pakenham. No, that can't be right. Because Pakenham would have to be here. And then the gambler is Blythe. Damn it. Or maybe it's the other way around? Very Ugly will remember. No, can I pet that dog? The dog is called Clovis.
Oh. What's he in for?
He's a police dog. He works there.
He has a job.
Oh, I got it. First try. Okay, yeah, so it is unknown. Okay, sweet. We did it, gang. Drain pipe. A saw blade is in the drain pipe. So is this the window he escaped from? Because good lord, that is a hefty drop. Hey, I didn't brute force it. I played it like it was meant to be played. Clean cuts these, just the pliers and some wire cutters should be enough to fix it. Even the tiny toolkit should have those. The man is holding a pair of pliers. And he's got a toolkit. Visitor pass Henry Wakefield. Reason for visit, maintenance contract work. Oh, it's good that he's got a permit to work. I hope he's done those risk assessments.
Mm.
And a spool of wire.
When I was little, my mum always said that I should have been like a health and safety inspector.
Mm.
Because whenever I watched like a show, so I think it was Mary Poppins, and they're all dancing on the roofs, and I was like, Mum, they should get down. That's so dangerous.
True.
It's very on brand for me. I was like, I can't be unsafe with anything. I wasn't like a tree climber, risk taker. when I was a kid.
Neither was I, but that's just because I wasn't very athletic.
I was like, I'm going to get hurt, and I don't want to get hurt, so I just held the bags and watched everyone else get hurt.
So you're Utley. But how do I find out his last name? Pickles, right, hang on. So, Jeremy Smith. Then this lad is Percy. And then the man he's talking to is Kendall. Is Patrick Kendall. And you are Percy Muppet Man. What is your last name?
I'll give you that information.
We'll come back to that. I was sort of curious about getting hurt, and that's why I have a couple of small but noticeable scars on my face. What do you mean by curious about getting hurt? Cells. Okay. So we have... So if you're Utley... You're not Utley, you are Utley. Then you are Pakenham. Utley. Beswick Blythe? Beswick Blythe. That doesn't seem right there. Don't know why that's out. Okay. Kempton. Is Kempton a first name?
I don't know, I've never heard that before. I suppose it can be.
There's a tobacco pouch. Blasted soap opera. Percy. Marked playing cards. Discuss it later. Nickname. I know the name of the dog.
The dog did it.
The dog did it. Can I pet that dog?
What's the dog doing?
I know that sounds bad. Let's say despite being aware of the risk, I would still do something because YOLO. Honestly, that could never be me. I live in a constant state of anxiety. Stephen Aria, Alfred Beasley.
I mean, to be honest, most of my friends, when we were in school and stuff, they were like doing all the things. One time, because I wouldn't go, we were at the beach and I wouldn't go out very deep into the water. I wouldn't go past like standing height. And my friend was like, oh no, I'm getting pulled out to sea, and she'd pretend to like drown, so I'd have to go out deeper and save her. So that's probably why I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
This is where I get their first names from. Absolute buffoon. I swear, if I had a brain, I am not winning. I am realising the limits of my own brain.
If we had a brain, if we had one each and didn't share it.
I was like, how on earth do they expect us to get these names? And then I'm like, they've literally told us. Okay. So, Jason for racketeering. Turns out Kempton isn't a first name.
Oh.
I still think it's Kempton. We'll see. It's probably not, is it? Oh,
You're gonna name your firstborn Kempton.
Kempton. No, it's gonna be Kalimba. Let's be real.
Kalimba. And
then the weirdly distorted one is called Robert.
What, your child? Hello everyone, this is my weirdly distorted son. His name is Robert. Oh, funny.
My weirdly distorted son and my oddly shaped daughter. Daniel Homicide. But then who's this? No, wait, hang on. This is Daniel Homicide. But then who's this fella?
I don't know. Kalimba.
No, it's not Jason Sawblade.
Have you seen the clip from like America's Next Top Model where they're like double homicide? Because she's talking about how she had like an abortion and it was twins, and, and then someone in the crowd goes, "Oh, double homicide."
No. So then that
I need to send you.
Okay, so that's not Arthur Murder. No, it is Arthur Murder. Okay. Okay. It's definitely Jeremy Smith. Daniel Utley, Percy Sainsbury. Arthur Pakenham. Maybe? Because it's Pakenham, Utley, Kempton, Beswick, Blythe. So instead of Blythe, you would be Beswick. Pakenham, Utley, Kempton, Beswick, Blythe. Okay. So who have I got wrong? Window Blythe. Honestly, Blythe is just a funny word, isn't it?
Isn't it a place as well?
Probably.
Probs.
Okay, so overheard Sainsbury delivering something next door. So I think that Sainsbury is Percy's last name.
Right.
Because he's been giving that guy stuff from the craft shop. Okay. A pin badge. Commanding Officer Patrick, which is Patrick, who is Mr. Kendall. Yes, Mr. Kendall. Sorry, Mr. Smith told me to begin at number 28.
Oh, hang on, I'm being called. I'll be right back.
That's fine. I am pondering a thought. Is it your name? No, you're definitely Henry Wakefield. So, hang on. Have I got your faces wrong? Jason. Robert. Yeah. Jimmy. Wait, where's Jimmy? Why have I called you Arthur? So your name's Jimmy, pretty sure. Why did I call that man Arthur? Oh, because I saw it there. Okay. So I'm not silly. If I redeemed the thing for 10k points to pick a game for you, would you go and play tennis or some other game you play outside? I don't have a tennis racket. If it's something that can be played outside alone, sure. I can even put a picture in the Discord server to prove that I have done so. Okay. So then it must be Arthur someone. Okay, so it is Arthur. Not you. So it's Arthur Blythe. Arthur Blythe, who was in prison for... Did anyone take note of what Arthur was in prison for? Probably not. Murder. Arthur Blythe, who was in prison for murder, got out of his cell through a window using a saw blade he got from Percy Sainsbury. He entered the yard via a drain pipe and breached the fence using wire cutters he got. No, it's not Percy Sainsbury. Percy Sainsbury's down here. This is... what's his face? Stephen Aria. Stephen Aria. What if I farm 10k points for you to play with gravel outside? I mean, are you supplying the gravel? Because I don't have any gravel. I did see... So I went to a garden centre today and they had like buckets of different gravels out to show you the different kinds. And I turned to my dad and said, "Ooh, look, someone's left snacks for us." And I don't think he was very impressed that I was his child. Hey, Bisky. Finally, he climbed over the wall by attaching... because it's this thing. Not what I wanted to do. Climbed over the wall by attaching bed sheets. By attaching sheets which he got from... Who did he get the sheets from? It's this one, isn't it? Because it's the spotty sheets. So, who lives in here? Stinky, not now. Who is this fella? Jimmy Bezic. Jimmy Bezic. To the bars from his whiskey window. Yes, first try. First try. Alice is built different. Hey, Stinky. You can do some nuggets. Hey, say hello to the people. Honestly, considering how long it took me to get the last one, getting this one was very easy. Arthur Blythe received a hacksaw blade from someone outside the prison named Stephen Aria. He used the noise from a fellow inmate's television to cover the sound of him sawing through the window bars at night when the guards were understaffed. Woohoo! Easy wins. Okay, what's this? Mamasekum? Top league again. They won the Pale Championship yesterday, beating Victrix in a thrilling 1-0 final. Killer on the loose. Police are hunting a murderer who escaped Stonewall Prison yesterday. Arthur Blythe, who formerly worked at the Museum of Lemurian History, was serving life sentence for fatally stabbing a colleague who had caught him stealing artifacts, which he later sold at various locations. Okay. So I can't do any of this. Okay, so the colleague can't be Arthur Blythe again. But why can't I fill these up? Oh, am I filling out the one beneath? No. Because that's Lazarus Hurst. Blah, 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 blah. Can I use this to fill in this? Yes, Stephen Aria arranged Arthur Blythe. Arranged Arthur Blythe's prison escape because he knew the... Do I have any other words? Because he knew the locations of the golden idol from its owner. Wanted to steal. Okay, so we need to know the colleague. Wanted to steal the mythical golden idol of Lazarus Hurst. But who wanted to steal it? Arthur Blythe? Stephen Aria. I'll go with that for now. In the end, blah 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 blah. Okay, so I assume we'll figure that out as we go along. Next up. Blockbuster release, an immersive experience at the drive-in. Okay. Oh, this is different. I want to watch the film. Oh. I was too busy looking at this and then I noticed what was happening down here. Okay. We'll do what we normally do. We'll start on the left and work our way across. Okay, so... The Neptune Difference. We give our guests an escape from their mundane lives with our unique, true 3D technology. Enter a world of movie magic thanks to our one-of-our-time Neptune crystal, TM. Mrs. Cunningham is going to fire me if I don't get this fixed. Toolbox. A cut piece of red wire. A spool of green wire. A pair of wire cutters. A hammer and a screwdriver. Okay. New projector troubleshooting guidelines. Check projector power supply, confirm all internal parts are correctly mounted. If image is too small, check the lens. If image not showing, check the light. If image is distorted, check the crystal. Pro Screen recommends against stopping projector once film has started. A lamp, projector lens, and a blue crystal. Okay. I think that's everything here. It wasn't my fault. Someone pulled it off me from behind whilst I was trying to figure out what had been thrown in my back seat. Ticket stub. I told you it was irresponsible, but no one listens to old Beck Mason. So you are Beck Mason. Still more ticket stub. Okay. That car is on fire. Can of blue paint. Its label reads caution, highly flammable. With a pair of wire cutters. Warning, do not remove the upper lid unless the fire switch is set to off. Okay. So this is their car that has just been set on fire, which everyone loves to see. Lemons. The green wire to the projector. Mo screen projector Neptune light. The lock has been damaged and cannot close. Someone's broken the lock. I didn't know this would happen. Who the hell wears something that dangerous? Besides, you said we wouldn't see it. Now we have, I win. Ticket stub. Mrs. Chen, I hope this costume fits and got you on time, so you and Mr. Lendl get to see it at the Neptune. I'll have to stick to a boring normal cinema. I'm with Mr. Lendl on this one. No way Bert's going out like that. So that she's someone Chen. And this is Lendl. Just a dumb bet, you didn't have to go that far. There's something between Mike and Jenny. Tonight we will see something. Here's something. Winner is Mike. Jenny, don't count. He's to lose. Dispute. The bet between Mike and Jenny. Tonight we will see Beck escape his... I don't know. Death? Demise? So you must be Jenny and you must be Mike. Okay, so we have Jenny Chen and Mike Lendl. Oh no, it's not Beck. Is it Bert? Yeah, Miss... But I don't have the name Bert. I don't know what we're gonna see here. It's not gonna be lewd. No way Bert's going out like that. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to it. It's Champ, actually. I'm starting to regret getting involved. He barely even covered the cost of my transom costume. Ticket stub. Money. Move it, Chip. The file's not part of tonight's plan. So you are Champ. Someone Champ. Because Champ's not a first name. I've discovered I'm not very good at deciding which is which. So you have a ticket stub, a duffel bag containing a note detailing a plan. Mr. Vincent. Okay, so he is Vincent Champ. No. Vincent Champ. Easy. Equipment. Disguise my identity. Need a... something. Get in and out of the drive-through. Bring enough. Something else. Bring enough fire. Get the staff out of the way with the distraction. Pack wire cutters? They may search people's bag. I'll hide my spoils in plain sight. Bring more fire. When in doubt, bring fire. Okay. Oh, pickles, let me go back.
Ah,
welcome back.
They've decided they want takeaway.
Honestly, same.
Oh, my no buy year is not a no buy year. I think I've actually spent more this year after saying I'm doing a no buy than I did the previous year.
Same. My God, Laura, we can't get out. What to do if the car explodes? Okay, so Weird Lady is Laura. which I can't see yet. I hope we survive for an actual screening. I had a Transim and Marani arguing what would happen to Bertrand in this one. Now I really want to see it. Ticket stub. Okay, so this weird lady is Laura someone. The dispute is Bertrand will escape his something. This is a very weird one. Okay. The image is distorted and garbled. Okay. A man is dazed and bleeding heavily. But hey, at least he's still breathing. Collectible figurine and ticket stub. Banned for life. Orgi Tamin. Okay. Office me maintenance Andy. Rotary phone, that throwback.
What a throwback.
We used to have a rotary phone, it was so bizarre. Sarah who stole what? Are you still there? Costume competition. First place, free tickets for a month. Doug Baxter for his dangerously authentic Bertrand. Definitely better than Parker's. Second place, a popcorn bonanza. Annie Kishimoto, the costume really hooked me. Second place, a Marini figure. Okay, hang on. No, I need to keep this up. Okay, so these two people are dressed the same. I think this lady is Annie Kishimoto. Because I think her car's just full of popcorn. Which is the second place prize. And then I think this man is Tom Powers, because I think he's got the figurine. Then I think this man must be Doug Baxter. Let me just double check. Close you. Yeah, so he's got the figurine, so that's right. Yeah, rotary phone. Mrs. Cunningham, you are right, that weird lady called again. She can't seem to get it through her head that she can't just buy anything she wants. She sent her goon to make an offer in person, but I saw him to the exit just like you said. I told him never to come back and no amount of money could buy what makes this place so special, but he didn't seem to listen. Okay, is there anything else in this room I've missed? No. A car crash. Easy. No one leaves. Okay, so I think this is Cunningham lady. She is someone Cunningham. Mrs. Cunningham. Just says Mrs. Cunningham. Give her a name. What's her name? Do you have a badge? A fresh coffee stain? No. I'm just a better version of this character, but it didn't show up to the competition. So I think this one's got to be Orgi Tamin, who is banned, which is why they have the thing on their face. But what is
I
this?
was banned. I'd be banned from a bakery.
Same. Honestly,
although I'd be like their best paying customer.
Anything that has like a lemon tart in, it's mine.
I'm a fiend for a lemon tart.
Oh, same, man.
Okay. Cherry Bakewell.
Oh, so I got a like frangipane thing from M&S that I need to crack into. So this is Porbo Captain. Or are you Porbo? Hang on. No, you're Manini. Bertrand Porbo. Porbo Captain? No. Porbo joins the fight against the evil captain. Okay, so you're not captain at all. Augie. No, Augie's the name of someone. Bertrand Manini. Let me... Bertrand... I don't know who else is in this movie. Because all of these just look like normal names. Neptune. No. Huh. I am not winning. I am not doing well at all. Because my brain don't work. Tamine.
It's like the song by Ed Sheeran. It's like, my legs don't work like they used to before. But it's, my brain don't work like it used to before.
Captain. Doug. Baxter. Transom. Pickles. Neptune. Okay, we'll come back to that. So, with Cunningham, no last name. I think this man is called Andy. Yeah, sick. Andy to swap in. So he's called Andy someone. Okay. Does it say who you are? Beck Mason. Who are you dressed as? Yeah, because look, their car is just like full of popcorn.
Oh,
I heard
I love popcorn.
A transom. Yeah, so it is transom. Okay, hang on. Transom. Okay, are you transom and you Porbo? I heard a transom and a Marini arguing over what would happen to Bertrand. Okay, hang on. Let me close this off. So a transom is... So he's transom. Okay, that makes no sense. He looks like a bird. Bertrand Porbo. Woohoo! Okay. So we've got that down. Dispute. The bet between Mike and Jenny. Today we'll see Bertrand escape his screen? No. Today we will see Bertram escape his wire cutters.
Mortal coil.
Car crash. Well, it is meant to be dead. Because they have a bet here that says, so jealous you and Mr. Lendl get to see it at the Neptune. I'm with Mr. Lendl on this one. No way Bert's going out like that. So they have a bet about Bert. But what is happening to Bert?
He has been bolted.
Bolted. Bert is short.
Bert got bolted.
Bert is short for abortion.
Of course. How did we not know this?
Oh man. Okay, so that's transom. Duffel bag containing a detailed plan. I've got all the words, so it should be at least one of these. Urchin escaped from his weird lady. Tonight you'll see. Escape his screen. Projector. Crystal. Need to find out what Andy's last name is. Andy, what's your last name?
Andy.
Just Andy.
No, Andy Pandy? Like...
Do you remember? Oh, I forgot what I was going to say
pajamas.
now. Andy. No, I've lost it now.
Yeah.
My brain's gone.
My brain.
My brain
hurt.
Handy Andy.
I'm not too sure. I remember Andy Pandy.
Have I just hallucinated a man? Hang on, I'm gonna Google this. Because I thought he did like the various different, you know, like Art Attack and stuff.
Oh, that's Neil someone, isn't it? I saw him in the airport one time.
So, Andy Kane, nicknamed Handy Andy, is an English TV personality known for his work on Changing Rooms.
Oh.
Did you ever watch Changing Rooms? No.
I think so. Probably.
Who is Andy? Okay. To disguise my identity, need a costume. Get in and out the drive-in, bring enough fire. They may search people's bags that'll hide my spoils in plain sight. Bring fire. It's my favourite thing. Get in and out the drive-through. Bring enough money.
Oh, you can probably hear the dog.
That's okay.
Someone had the audacity to drive past the house.
Damn, can you imagine?
Yeah.
Plain sight, bring... Crystal? Bring head.
Hear me.
Okay, then costume here. Pack wire cutters for the distraction. Bring enough money, disguise my identity, need a costume. They may search people's bags, so I'll hide my spoils in plain sight. Bring weird lady. Paint. There we go. Okay, we're getting there now. I think this will be the last one I do today, though, because good lord.
I mean, you've done quite a few.
Is it Andy Cunningham? Are you the son of Mrs. Cunningham? She's called Porbo.
Oh.
She's not, but still, it's funny.
Oh. Is me taking you seriously?
No, sadly not. Or a transom. No. I don't know how we get to know her name. Tonight we will see Bertrand escape his fire. Wire cutters. Screen. Hmm. Win his bet. Money. This 2 or fewer incorrect doesn't help when there's only 4 things on the page.
Could be anything. Could be big.
Okay. So you're not Tammy, but who are you? So it's definitely Laura. Transom money over what happened to Bertrand. This one. Ticket stub. Banned for life. Augie Tamine. Definitely better than Parker's. Okay. So you're Laura Parker. Parker. Okay. Tom Powers. Okay, I'm gonna guess that Paul Bo Cunningham isn't right, and he's not Andy Cunningham either. Paul Bo.
Paul Bo. Imagine naming your child that. Welcome to the world, little Paul Bo. What did you say earlier? Misshapen?
I forgot what it was now. Just like weirdly misshapen or something like that. Mason.
Strangely formed or something.
Yeah. Lemons. Okay. Jenny Chan, Vincent Champ. Tom Powers. So maybe she's not Sarah, because I just put that in because Jenny Cunningham. No. Laura. No, she's definitely a Sarah. Mike Lendl, Beck Mason. Christ, I don't know. Maybe his last name's not Lemon. Lemons. But I don't know what else it would be. All the others are taken.
Huh.
Vincent Champ.
So someone else. You've just got to swap.
But whom?
But whom shall it be? Is there any that you're not sure on?
No, I was pretty convinced with them all, if I'm all being honest. Because so he's definitely Doug Baxter because he won the prize for his costume. She is definitely Beck Mason because she says that her name is Beck Mason.
No, I doubt that one.
So these people are Mike and Jenny. And she is Miss Chen, so she is Jenny Chen. And Mr. Lendl, so it's Mike Lendl.
Okay.
This one, he says his last name is Champ. And his car says Mr. Vincent.
Okay.
And he's driving. This one doesn't give a name, but I think that's because they are the one that's banned.
Right.
In here, you can see Augie Tamine is banned. So that's who I think that is. And then Annie Kishimoto, just because there's the popcorn bonanza. Unless it's... No. She's definitely Laura Parker.
In Hook because of the pirate.
What? Oh, yeah. Costume really hooked me, and because her car is full of popcorn. She's Laura Parker because Annie says Laura's name. And Parker because she's wearing the same outfit as Doug. So that's where the Parker is. Tom Powers,
yeah,
super scary, sharp teeth. It could... I don't know if she is Sarah Cunningham, though. Oh, yeah, Sarah, who stole what, are you still there? Yeah. So she is Sarah Cunningham. So I just don't know where to find Andy's last name. So this is the list that we've got. Neptune, Cunningham, Beck, Mason. Transom. It's none of Tammy. Andy. No, Andy Baxter, Andy Parker, Andy Kishimoto, Andy Powers, Andy Porbo. No, so he is Andy Lemons. But then who is wrong? I hate this game.
You asked for a clue.
Clues. It doesn't give us an option.
Oh no. Oh no. That is devastating.
Unless Tamin's a first name.
Oh, maybe.
Where is Augie? No. It's Augie Tamin. Sarah Cunningham. Doug Baxter. Beck Mason, because she says her name is Beck Mason. Jenny Chen. Oh, this is going to bug me now, because I feel like I've thought through all of them, but Tom Power. So, I'm sure about these. Maybe his name's not Vincent Champ. But what else is it going to be? Champ Vincent. Sure. It was!
Oh no.
It was Champ Vincent.
That's the thing with games like this. I don't know how you do them. Like, they're enjoyable, but as soon as I can't figure it out, I'm like, oh, that's it.
That Alice sketch and Almost Katie. Yeah, pretty much. We are sharing the brain cell, so we might as well be. Also, hello,
I think
welcome. It's been a while.
We always share the brain cell.
Yes. It's been a while, buddy. How are you doing? If you have a brain cell, please give it to us. We really need it.
Yeah.
Because I thought, I need a game to take my mind off things. And so I picked the game that did take my mind off things by making me equally as angry. Car crash. Tooth. Bertrand... Win? Tonight we will see Bertrand lose his head. Yes!
Oh.
Oh. Built
and then the game pulls you right back in.
Yeah. So, this is like the dopamine hit I need to just go in and do it. I mean, I think yeah, I'd say we're okay, I guess. At least I'm fine.
Alice is doing all the work. I'm just here for the vibes, guys.
I like thinking. Okay, so this is where we
I
put
like
it all
listening to
together.
other people think.
So, Sarah Cunningham, owner of the Neptune Cinema, had been using a blue crystal to enhance the projector. A weird lady. I don't know if it is weird lady. It might be. Sorry, I'm just looking at the emoji, and I thought it was them eating something, like shoving stuff into their mouth, and I'm like, you know what? I could really go for that nowadays. Sent Augie Tamin To steal it. To stole it? Taken it. To broke it. None of these are in the right tense.
Paint it?
Where?
It says paint on there.
A blue word?
Oh, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. I'm looking at the green.
This one. Sent Augie Tanin to buy it? Block it.
To lose it.
That's going to be
it,
wrong.
fix it. To fix
But
it?
he was... To fix it?
Fix is left.
Yeah, I've put it in.
Oh.
But he was banned from the cinema. Something arrived in something. Disguising and the something car crash. No, disguising it as a car crash. Okay. So... No, it would have been Tom Powers. Pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. Sarah Cunningham arrived just in time. Arrived in exit. Arrived in cinema. No. Okay, hang on. Tom Powers arrived in costume and
he arrived in wire cutters.
And none of these are in the right tense still. Oh, and stole the crystal, disguising it as a car crash. No. Is it Augie Tamin arrived in crystal and arrived in costume and stole thing, disguising it as a fire. Damn it!
You.
To... Oh. I'm sure it's probably not going to be Weird Lady, but it might be. Oh, to something it. To fix it? To block it? No. Oh! I don't like that. To... cut it. None of these are right. Arrived in costume, stole crystal, disguising as a fire. Been using a blue crystal to enhance the projector. A weird lady sent Augie to cut it to win it? To buy it. Ooh, it is buy it. To buy it, but he was banned from the cinema. So, maybe it was Tim who stole it. Who tried to steal it. Tom Powers. No. Augie Tamin. Why am I so silly?
Very whimsical.
I like being full of whimsy. Augie Tamin arrived with costume, stole the crystal, disguising it as fire, and broke the crystal. No. Stole the crystal. I mean, it's definitely a blue crystal, I think. Let me have a look. Yeah. Projector lens, blue crystal. Okay, so the blue crystal is right. Sarah Cunningham, owner of the Neptune Cinema, to enhance the project. Maybe it's not projector. To enhance the film? The screen? No, it's definitely the projector. A weird lady? Because it can't be anything else. Sent Holgi to mean to buy it, but he was banned from the cinema. To block it. No, to buy it. Arrived in costume and stole the crystal. Disguising it as a fire. Oh, I hate this because I think I'm right. It's going to be something silly, isn't it?
You just get more and more distracted and angry every time. Like, I know I'm right, and then it'll be one little thing that you end up having to change.
Disguising it as a paint. Disguising it as a costume? Disguising it as a tooth. No. Yeah. He is disguising it as a tooth.
Oh.
I've only just noticed that. He is disguising it as a tooth.
Imagine being like a real life detective and playing this game.
Honestly, I would be a terrible detective. The Raccoon Detective Agency does not do well. I'll give you that.
Unfortunately, we've imprisoned everyone who's ever been innocent.
Anyone who's ever been, like, suspected of anything. It's just...
Yeah, we'll charge you with something.
Don't worry. If your vibes are slightly off. Movie trip fire was not part of tonight's plan. Using a blue crystal to enhance the projector. But he was banned from the cinema. Because I'm convinced I'm right.
Of course.
Yeah, because there's money. I'm starting to regret being involved. We barely covered the cost of my transom costume. Should I ask for a hint?
Yeah.
The fire. Oh, now we need to do the breathing. For God's sake, I'm not going to breathe. I'm just going to sit here and get angrier and angrier until you give me an answer. Receive hint. What might make a costume dangerously authentic? Pardon me? Okay, but that doesn't help me. I know what happened in the fire. But that doesn't help me answer this. Oh. To escape, but he was banned from the cinema. To cut it, to win it. To lose it, to buy it, to fix it, to block it. So it could be any of these. It's not actually changing that outcome. Owner of the Neptune Cinema. Is it the Neptune Cinema? Is that where I'm going wrong? Is it not actually the Neptune Cinema? Neptune Crystal. Oh, if it's... No, it is the Neptune 3D drive-in printer. Okay. Oh, I was about to get so annoyed with myself if this was not the Neptune Cinema.
You were ready to blow.
I was ready to... Yeah. To find the nearest bridge. It would have been so over.
You would have been that guy.
Oh, it is this. The weird lady called again. She sent her goon to make an offer in person, but I saw him to the exit and told him never to come back. So it is. So a weird lady sent Augie to buy it, but he was banned from the cinema.
That's what I thought.
Unless it's not Augie.
Oh.
No, but it is.
Unless it's the actual alien.
Banned for life. Unless it's meant to be this dude. Who is he? Tom Powers? Tom Powers. No, Pickles. Unless it's Vincent. What was Champ Vincent? No. Sent. No, don't need you. Champ Vincent, Tom Powers. Would it have been... I'm just going to try all the male names now.
Just like cycle them through. And it'll be the one thing that you don't expect.
Doug Baxter. No, it's definitely Augie. Augie Tamine to buy it, but he was banned from the cinema. I don't know where I'm going wrong, guys. Arrived in... Stole the crystal. Disguising it as a tooth, which he did. Is it the crash? Oh, now we've got to breathe. Everyone be sure to breathe. Oh, man, I hate this game so much.
But you're enjoying it. You're loving it.
I am. But... The big screen can be seen from every location. Well, yes, I knew that. I'm not stupid. Oh my goodness.
That's why they call it the big screen.
This show business, baby. One patron was hoping to enter unseen, take the crystal and disguise it so no one would realise they were looking right at it. Yes, I know. I've gathered that.
They should let you like at least highlight one point and be like, this is the one that's wrong. If you're like consistently going through the answers and be like, I need help.
Yeah, because he's disguised it as a tooth. So... Disguising it as a head? It's definitely tooth. Disguising it as a crystal. A tooth.
Disguising the crystal as a crystal.
Right, I'm going to go through all these hints now because I'm... Jenny believes tragedy. Doug's came with a warning label. This doesn't help me, game. Oh. None of these hints are actually helpful. In any way, shape or form, sadly. What impressed the judge about the second place costume? Physical prizes have been distributed to the winners. The figurine given to the third place winner identifies the character and a patron. The champ bought his costume specifically for this event. Again, that doesn't help me. taking a break can help. I am not stopping until I figure this out. Like, you may go, you may leave, that is fine. But I'm going to stare at this screen until I figure it out. Arrived in costume and stole the crystal, disguising it as a tooth. Sarah Cunningham, which is her name, owner of the Neptune Cinema, which is the name of the cinema. Had been using a blue crystal, which is correct, to enhance the projector, which is also correct. A weird lady sent Augie to buy it, but he was banned from the cinema, which is correct. He then arrived in costume and stole the crystal, disguising it as a tooth, which is also correct.
Except one of those things is not like the others.
One of these things is not like the others. She is definitely called Sarah Cunningham, isn't she? Yep. She's definitely called Sarah. Owner of the Neptune Cinema. Using a blue crystal. It is indeed a blue crystal. Because if we go into here, you can see 3D one-of-a-kind crystals, and then if you go in here, you can see that there is indeed a blue crystal. But he was banned. But he was... Yep, banned is the only one that would work here. Banned from the cinema. Augie Tamine arrived in costume and stole the crystal, disguising it as a tooth. And none of these hints are helpful. Okay, that's not helpful. That's not helpful either. Because it's definitely a weird lady.
Yeah.
And she's definitely Sarah Cunningham. The rotary
The thing is, it's like 2 or fewer, so it could be 2 or 1.
Or 1.
But the thing is, if it's 2, then it's going to be more difficult to...
So
does it ever go down to, like, 1 is wrong?
No. So maybe the goon is Vincent Champ. No, because then it just changes it to wrong. Tom Powers. Is the name even Tom Powers? Yep. I really don't know.
I haven't got a clue. I honestly don't know what you'd change. And you're not up for Googling it, are you?
You can Google it and then see if you can give me a hint.
Okay.
For anyone watching, that's not cheating. It's not cheating, I promise. I promise.
Look, cinema.
So this is the events. Events 1. Because apparently there's one more of this.
Okay. Not that one.
I generally don't know what else I would change. Stole the...
Is this the last section, isn't it?
It's events 1. I think there's another one after this.
No, I think it's the last one, actually.
Oh.
So read it to me. What do we have?
Sarah Cunningham, owner of the Neptune Cinema, had been using a blue crystal to enhance the projector.
Right.
A weird lady sent Augie Tameen to buy it, but he was banned from the cinema. Augie Tameen arrived in costume and stole the crystal, disguising it as a tooth.
Oh wait, there is another one after this. Okay, so you have one thing incorrect.
No.
Yeah.
Right. Can you give me the colour of the word that is wrong?
Blue.
Blue.
Oh wait, hang on.
This is where we learn you're colourblind.
It's not a blue one and it's not a red one. It's like the browny green.
Okay, the green.
Colour. Is it green?
I'd say that's green.
It looks brown to me. Like a sort of like an army green, maybe like camo. Okay. Yeah, camo colour.
Strong cinema using a blue crystal. Arrived in...
You're gonna kick yourself.
No, I don't. Stole the crystal. Is it in the top or the bottom bit?
It's in the top bit.
Okay. Is it cinema?
Yeah, first paragraph.
No.
Not the second one.
To enhance the projector. A weird lady. But he was banned from the screen? No. Cinema. No way! Oh, you're kidding. Because on the poster it said it was a red crystal.
Yeah. There is one more area after this. It is just events 2, and then I think that's it.
Okay, I'm going to do events 2, and then I am going to weep tears of blood.
Okay.
Whew, okay, everyone, we're fine. In order to blank a blank, blank blank, pull the blank off. Blank blank blank. Okay, so... Patrons tried to escape. This started a fire. Okay. I'm so annoyed.
I mean, every time it's always one thing with you, though. You get everything else right.
Yeah, it's normally one thing or the other, isn't it?
Yeah.
In order to win a bet, Jenny Chen pulled the head off Doug Baxter. See, why do I know this one? Why is this a red crystal? Really, a red crystal. Costume. This started a fire, so patrons started to escape. Hearing the commotion, Sarah Cunningham looked out and saw the fire. Realised somebody must have taken the crystal. She then caused a car crash whilst attempting to block the exit. Seriously. On to in a bit. Jenny Chen. It's definitely Jenny Chen. This is gonna annoy me. This started at fire, so patrons started to escape. Hearing the commotion, so I can saw the commotion, saw the fire, saw the projector, Saw the screen. There we go. First try and everything. Didn't even have to look at it, any hints or anything.
First try.
First try. Okay. After being banned from the Neptune cinema, Augie Tamine needed a way to steal the crystal his employer wanted. Disguised in a costume, he paid a local to drive him in. Augie cut the power to the projection booth as a distraction and swapped the crystal for one of the teeth from his costume to conceal it in case he was searched. However, an unexpected fire caused chaos, disrupting his easy escape. Poor man. I'm kind of tempted just to do the last one, because then it's the last one.
Go on then. We'll see how long I have.
Yeah.
When
It's
the
fine.
food turns up.
If you gotta go, you gotta go, you know? Host, what makes you think you'll succeed when no one else has? Unlike those who have tried before, I understand that the idol is more than the sum of its parts. To reassemble it successfully, one first needs a deep understanding of the universe. I see, and how do we know you're not just another fraud hoping to cash in on a cheap knockoff? Feel my energy. Be present with it for a moment. And I invite everyone at home to do likewise. You see, now you know. Okay, then I suppose the listeners will make that what they will. So the weird lady. So Arthur escaped. So you're not Lazarus Hurst. Don't know who the colleague is. A shocking murder at the auction house. We'll see the size of this. If it's big, then we'll call it. It seems small.
Could be big. Could be big.
70s auction on 13th of August, hosted by Nils Wilmington. Nils? I don't know.
Niles?
Opening ceremony, start of auction, cocktails and collections. Sold lots will be retrieved by property manager at the following times. Okay. So we have outbid again. Robbie was right. Why did I even come? So he had $3,000 on him. Get on with it. The next lot's the one that matters. So she's the historian lady who killed her colleague who tried to kiss her.
That just made me jump so bad.
Peaceful looks stunning in the entryway. Oh, she's got loads of money. The museum doesn't need an Albion relic anyway, but perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Checkbook. Disgusting mask. I failed to rescue lot 1, but lot 4 will return with me to the motherland. Oh, she's not human, is she? 20 grand and a ticket to Lemuria.
Ooh, looks like dinner's
Who's
here.
here? That's
So
fine. You
I
can
will
have fun.
to listen.
Bye.
I will. All right. Bye.
Okay, so there's weird mask there. A wooden cane. Sold to the movie star. Okay, so I assume she's the movie star. Wooden gavel, a set of key rings. A beverage tray. Okay. The poor professor that isn't cut out for this should have listened to me. Cocktails, martini, Harley's Ghost, 70s special. Death in the evening, absinthe and champagne. Sounds fancy. Note for Robbie Froberg's first day. Serve with a smile. Refrain from selling any drinks to Mr. Bogart while he's on the job. Oh. Oh my. A creature unknown to science. A mask. The crumpled up thing. The cups. Miss Dr. Toussaint. Death in the evening. Miss De Silva. Miss Navari. What about my statue? Stop pushing me. It's only a power outage. Oh, I'm gonna have to guess who these shadows are, aren't I? Not the time, Mumati. We need to leave immediately. Lights are finicky, nothing to worry about. Are you gonna buy me another drink, Tessa? To my biggest fan, Erwin, stay sharp, Summer. Who is touching me with some money? Oriel, please calm down. A seal, a checkbook. Okay, so you're rich. Okay, but we don't have all the things. Oh! Okay. Unexpected. A list of lots. Good lord, how am I meant to do all of this? I need KD for the brain cell. Gosh, I genuinely don't know. Okay, so it's statue. It's time for plan B. I'll distract Bogart you to grab his keys. Ah, okay. Risk of electrocution. I wonder if I can guess Miss Knightley's autograph. Seal. A creature. Unknown. Okay. So, I think we can figure this out now. I cannot figure this out. So, we have a seal, a totem, a statue, a creature, and a mask. So it's a Lemurian statue? A mask from Lanka. Albion seal? Don't know. Where is the list of lots? Here. Lot 1, lot 2. That doesn't help me. This mask is creepy, man. But where does it tell me the origins? The museum doesn't need an Albion relic anyway. Okay, so the statue is Albion? No, the mask is Albion. Then what's the creature? Lemurian? Perhaps I'll bid on the Adrian lot. Okay, so lot 1 is the mask. It's the Albion mask? Who was won by... She's the movie star, I think? So she is Summer Knightley? So that's a totem, that's a statue. It's a creature, that's a seal. So it's seal. Oh wait, hang on. So lot 1 is the seal. Lot 3 is the mask. Lot 2 is the creature. Lot 4 is that. Okay. Because hopefully they go in order. Okay. And then if we make everything creepy, you don't have anything. You don't have anything. Erwin, yes, yes. You don't have anything. So she's got the seal. How on earth am I supposed to know this? Creature unknown to science. A mask. That's the crumpled up ticket. Esoteric totem. Money. Ooh. $6,500 by Aurelia Winton. Is there a way to see what things sold for? Like a list of things that's sold. No. Cups. Statue. Okay, so who ordered the blue drink? The blue drink has an olive in. So classic martini. So we need to know who ordered the classic martini. Mrs. De Silva. So De Silva got the statue. De Silva got the statue. So Mumati De Silva got the statue. So there's a Tessa. The lights went out. You'll step on my new Lankan centerpiece. So Oriel got... I genuinely don't know. Maybe I do need to take a break. Lankan centerpiece. Let's figure out who everyone is, shall we? Close you off. So I think this is Oriel Toussaint. This is Summer Knightley. This is Mumati someone. Mumati De Silva. But then who's everyone else? So you're Robbie Froberg, at least. Robbie Froberg. So Mr. Bogart, I assume, is this one. Okay. Get on with it, less matters. So you're a museum. So wait, hang on. Lot 4. Yep. Okay, I'm happy with that at the moment. Miss Knightley's autograph. And then he does... Bought by bidder. Oh, good lord, is this going to have maths? Am I going to have to figure out how much money they've spent? Okay, but the thing is, some of these are the same. So if the mask was Summer Knightley... then lot 2 was also Summer Knightley. Summer Knightley. And then The rest would be Aurelia Winston. Aurelia Winston. Oh, okay. 2 or fewer are incorrect. Okay. So, I think this lady... Oh, well, I suppose it could be any of them, couldn't it? That's annoying. So you're Erwin. I know you're Erwin. You're Nils Wilmington. Which just leaves... Tessa Erwin? No, Erwin's a name. Tessa Navari. Yes! Okay, first try. They love that for me. Okay, so if we go back here. So you're Aurelian Winston. You don't need an Albion relic. So you have the Adrian and the Lemurian. Oh, okay. Museum doesn't need an Albion relic anyway. Do you have anything here? No. How on earth am I meant to figure out? Okay, so she didn't win any of them. Outbid again. Lot 4 will return to the motherland, which is Lemuria. So it's not Lanka, it's Lemuria. Honestly, 99% of that was guesswork, but I'm just going to take it as I win. I did well with that one. Especially because I'm thinking by myself. Okay. At the Seven Seas auction, something something was something something from the something 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 something. Okay, steal and outbid. So we need to figure out who is doing the murdering here. Time for Plan Bleed. Distract Bogart. You take his keys. So who was outbid for the statue? Statue. So that's Mumati de Silva for the statue from Lemuria. Okay. Is it Oriel? Oriel Toussaint was outbid by Mumati de Silva for the statue from Lemuria and so decided to steal it again. Robbie Froberg. Oh, I don't know. Stole their keys. Distracted Erwin Bogart while Oriel Toussaint stole their keys. No, because Oriel's down here. So who ordered absinthe? Dr. Toussaint. No, okay, so there's 2 cups there. Hang on. Oh, so what is this one? Served in a 7 Seas special. So who ordered the 7 Seas special? Miss Navari ordered the 3 7 Seas special. So that's Navari. Whoa, What was your first name? Aurelia? Tessa. Distracted Erwin Bogart whilst... I don't know. Into a circuit box with a cane? Yeah, with a cane. Causing instant death. Pushed. Someone pushed someone into an electricity box, and that's all I know. And stealing the statue upstairs and a fight ensued. So would you say that you are Nils? Nils Wilmington discovered... That doesn't look like a lady. That's like... Okay, so who is downstairs? Who is downstairs? We have... I don't know. So we have the security guard there. We have Oriel. We have... So we have security guard, we have Oriel. We have... Lanka, Summer Knightley. Is it Aurelia? So there's Robbie. Could be Robbie. Whilst Robbie Froberg stole the keys. At least I think it's Robbie. Robbie Froberg pushed Nils Wilmington. Ooh, okay. So we're actually doing better than I thought we would, especially by myself. Is it the other way around? Nils Wilmington. Robbie Froberg. No. Nils Wilmington. Maybe it's not Tessa Navari? Summer Knightley. Oh. Tessa Navari. Was outbid by the statue, so decided to steal it instead. Which is right, I believe. Because the statue was outbid by Mimati. Outbid again. So Oriel was outbid by De Silva for the statue from Lemuria. So I decided to steal it instead. Tessa Navari distracted Erwin, who is the... Yep, Erwin, who is the security guard. Whilst... Is it Robbie? Or would it be Oriel? Oriel Toussaint. No. Whilst Robbie Froberg stole their keys. Nils Wilmington discovered Robbie stealing the statue upstairs. And a fight ensued. It is a statue, isn't it? It's not like the totem. Pushed. into the circuit box with a cane. Pretty sure that's... It's the names I'm not convinced about. Who are your people? It's time for plan B. I'll distract Bogart. You grab his keys. So does that mean you're Tessa Navari? No. You grab his keys. Yeah, so it's Robbie pushing Nils into it. Stealing? And it's definitely Nils because that's a lot. That's the name of the lot, which the auctioneer should know. So, I don't know. I wish it gave you a hint, man. Does it give hints? The electrocution. Okay. Receive hint. Which keys have changed hands? Which keys have changed hands? Well, no, I know which keys have changed hands. Okay, well, yep, I've got that. The murder weapon belongs to the victim. Well, yes, I've got that as well. Discovered... So what if it was Tessa Navari? No. Okay. Stole their keys. Yes. Was outbid by Mimati da Silva for the statue of Memoria and decided to steal it instead. Wild assault was outbid by Mimati da Silva for the statue. Maybe it's not Toussaint. Let's go back. What we do here is go back. So, the statue is this. Who are you people, by the way? So the next lot's the one that matters. So, wait, he wanted this. He wanted the mask, not the statue. What was after the statue? The totem. No. So the statue was after the mask, so it was her, not him. Okay. Tessa Navari. Easy wins. Easy wins. It was not easy wins. That was some difficult thinking, man. Tessa Navari hoped to buy the Lemurian statue at the auction, but had a backup plan in case the price climbed too high. Whilst ordering drinks at the bar, she slipped her accomplice a note and the pair got to work. However, the accomplice was caught stealing the statue. He electrocuted the witness while protecting himself from the current with a wooden cane. Nice. Turns out we won't be needing you after all, Mr. Froberg. Sorry for the short notice. No worry, if anything else opens up, reach me and call me Robbie. Okay, this is a lot of things. So now we know who she is. So she is Tessa Navari. And the colleague is you, because you are Robert Froberg. Robbie Froberg. You are Arthur Blythe. Who sent the saw blade? Oh, are you Stephen Aria? You're Arthur Blythe. Have I forgotten so soon? So... But that's Vincent Champ. That's Champ Vincent, not Augie. You're definitely the weird lady. You are Mimati da Silva. You're Arthur Blythe, maybe? I'm so confused. So, because we didn't see Augie, am I missing some... Oh, you're Augie. So you're not Arthur Blythe. You're Arthur Blythe? Then who is Stephen Aria? No. No. You. No. Okay, I've literally put everyone in. Unless the weird lady is still you. No, I think it's you. Martia da Silva. Give me a hint. Have you made a typo, considered all the evidence? The corkboard. And now we breathe. Yes. We get it, we get it. I am good. I'm about to do this and then I'm going to leave. Where does the name Augie Tamine come from? How am I supposed to know? While on the man on the phone calling himself Robbie has not been seen anymore. Several objects have been seen have. Yep. Only 2 portraits are needed to solve the puzzle. There we go. No? Okay. What does it mean? Where does the name Augie Tamine come from? What am I missing? Says only 2 portraits are needed. Only 2 portraits are needed to finish it. Where does the name Augie Tamine come from? I don't know. Well, the man on the phone calling himself Robbie has not been seen before. Several objects in this scene have. Only 2 portraits are needed to solve the puzzle. Please call me Robbie. So that's Robbie Froberg. I got... Are you weird lady as well? No, because you were both there. Gosh, I'm so confused, man. These hints are the most unhelpful things in the entire world. Not to be dramatic or anything, but it is. It is. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just stupid. Who... Think of the name that Augie Tamine came from. Is it... Is it just you? And then you? No. Is it just all you? Oh! Okay! I get it now. It says orgetamine tablets. So that's... Okay, okay. I see. So, Augie Tamine is the same man who made it out alive, I believe. I think. Am I... What am I missing? So it says only 2 are needed to complete this. So does that mean 2 extra? Like, are you Arthur Blythe? No. Because how can he send the saw blade and escape prison himself? Oh, okay, we're making progress now. Okay. But where? Is it the historian? So, the historian... Wait. He's not called Robbie Froberg, is he? So, is he Arthur Blythe still? Yes! Oh, man. Okay. I hate this. Genuinely hate this. But we're nearly done. We are so nearly done. Okay. So... So, is this the... So, Tessa Navari arranged Arthur Blythe's Blizzard's escape because he knew the location of the golden idol. Arthur Blythe and Tessa Navari worked together to steal all... What? Parts? All 3 parts? Hang on. How many parts is it? It says here. One needs to understanding is more than the sum of its parts, but how many parts is it? Who knows, man? Final one at the auction. Arthur Blythe? Arthur Blythe resorted to murder. In the end, Arthur Blythe tried to steal the golden idol from Tessa, because if we saw at the start she killed a colleague, resulting in Arthur Blythe's death. Okay. Tessa Navari. And to steal the golden idol of Lazarus Hearst from its owner, arranged Arthur Blythe's prison escape. Okay, I don't know how many parts this is, so I'm just going to keep going until something changes. 5, 6, 7, 8 parts? 9. Okay, so none of those changed. Because he tried to steal from it. To reassemble the golden eye. No, it's definitely steal. I am still going. This is the last little bit. This is the last little bit of the whole overall story. So we're so close. So close. No, I think it's reassembled, because if it's in bits, then you want to reassemble it from its parts. Oh, okay. So Tessa Navari, well, Darth Blythe escaped because he knew the locations. Well, it won't be that. It'll be the bits that he knows the locations of, I think. Arthur Blythe and Tessa Navari worked together to steal all 8 parts. Final one, Arthur Blythe resorted to murder. And Arthur Blythe tried to steal... Is it the parts or the full thing? No, because there were loads of bits of them around there, wasn't there? Oh! Yo! Finally, man. And this is where I call it. Because good lord. I can't even tell if I've enjoyed that or not. But yeah, that's where I'm going to leave it today. Huh. Why is my little lady not talking? That's weird. I will sort that out in a bit. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate you all, and I will be back next time. Bye!